Let's go.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall. He truly believed. It will take forgiveness from himself. Go safely.
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
It's not time yet, is it? Be strong, Clive.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
I read Gav's report on Stonehair. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
Back again? Truth is but a matter of Alas. Till next you need me. Feeling ill? Don't push yourself too hard, Clive. All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Clive! Quick look.
Bro. All right. Bro. Bro.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Who do you think?
Fortress. Fortress.
I'll take my chances in the wild before I let some noble take any more of my coin.
The Dame actually cares about this town, unlike...
And what can I do for you?
Hey.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Bro.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
So... Deville.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me connected.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights. When you have time, then. Do you have a
What is it?
It's the town, though, so I...
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included.
Yo.
While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dame.
How long will it take to repair Caernarvon?
That depends, your lordship. Much of the fort will need rebuilding entirely.
If you ask me, it's about time they made a few sacrifices. We're the ones risking our lives.
Oh yeah, but...
Depan sana ke dia ada?
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call.
You've heard then. The Duke.
Oh, Felipe.
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the people to the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
My father has naught but contempt for you. So why should we have aught but contempt for him?
When you put it like that...
way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
With what? Some carrots and a collar of brawn?
The Duke only wishes to see us all safe.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand the whole lot over?
What other choice do we have?
I'll take my chances in the wild before I let some noble take any more of my coin.
Run like the wind. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
War pas une puce. Yeah. Yeah. Pikai. 2.0. Let's go. Let's show.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink.
Brink.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Damn. Oh my
Fill
god.
my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
What? What?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Oh.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
And we'll be ready for them. We've got ointments and linens aplenty.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
See that you come back safe, Clive. And we shall do everything we can to ensure the town is still here when you do.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
Merciful Creaker, wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
This is not a tale, children. The monsters are coming. We have to hide. But what about the knights? They'll save us, won't they?
Good people of Northreach, may this song be your courage. Let kinship be our sword and shield, our banner, silken veil. Against the dark we stand as one, in love the stoutest bear. Good people of Northreach, may this song be your courage. Let kinship be our sword and shield, our banner, silken veil. Against the dark we stand as one, in love the stoutest male.
And you're here to fight?
If you'll give us swords.
Oh, everyone is now uniting.
We're ready. Tell us where you want us.
The more of us there are, the better chance we have of driving the fiends off.
Where are the bastards? I'll cut every last one myself.
Calm down. They'll be here soon enough.
You can leave the south in my hands, Clive. If I can leave the north in yours.
We can fill the pots with pitch and throw them from the walls.
Burn the bastards where they stand.
There's linen for bandages and wine for...
What's all the commotion?
Town's going to war. You can help, or you can get out of the way.
fight I must, then fight I shall. For us.
As I knew you would.
Those with the worst wounds are to be treated here. See that the beds are made up.
I hear they're handing out swords at the barracks.
Are these all the weapons you've got? If you don't mind a few nicks and some rust, I might be able to round up a few more. Captain said to bring our wounded here.
And we'll be ready for them. We've got ointments and linens aplenty.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
We can help with the wounded.
Hopefully you won't have to.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. not over. No. It's only just begun.
Whoa, no, I'm down, son. Whoa. Yeah. Let's go out and show new style. Baiklah, guys, suka akan show.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Ya. Eso. Que suka akan show. Ya, apa dia bos? Sikit lagi, dah habis ni lambatnya. The best way, kita kata show ni.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. Today there are more than ever before.
Habis. Blah 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 blah.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
You too are a friend of Madame Isabel's, are you not? The sellsword won over to the cause by her brave example. Remarkable.
I only wanted what was best for Northreach. For Sanbreque. And I still do. But this time, I will go about things the right way. In concert with others, rather than in spite of them.
Thanks for your help, Clive. We couldn't have done it without you. Now all we need is for their eminences to start pulling their weight.
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Ville would be nice.
What the hell?
Thanks for standing with us.
I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
We'll have your blades oiled and return to you by nightfall. Take as long as you need.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the markets.
Whoa.
Of course.
You held your own out there.
Held me own? I was so scared I could barely hold the piss in my bladder.
The battle is over. How long must I hold this thing?
We did it. We saved the markets.
You can't call something yours unless you're willing to fight for it. Tinker, tailor, soldier, serf, we all fought for this place, for Northreach. And now no one can take it from us.
I could give you another elixir, but what you really need is a bed.
We rained fire down on their heads.
And burned him to a crisp.
Those we didn't slay have fallen back to the hills. I hazard they won't be bothering us for some time.
Just a little further.
Okay.
This the last one?
We did it! Kiss me.
Our scouts told us how many of those things you put down. We're in your debt.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
What the hell? Veal.
They'll be well taken care of. I'm sure.
Sempat lagi. Pergi saga dulu. Enjoy dulu.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Halcyon days.
For naive as I was.
Naive.
I fell in love with a bearer.
Bearer.
He was my master's guard. The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Yo.
So we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving. Half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in.
Veil.
Clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Veil supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Veil.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For sharing Lubor's ill. Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Lubor has been lying to us.
You may have your business interests to consider.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? I'm going to go with him.
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as we've known him.
Lord Ferda has ordered us to keep tracking the bandits' movements, according to Master Lubor's wishes. Though he may not have told us the full truth, Lubor's never given us any reason to doubt him.
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks Peter Gilbert. How did your men fare? Any wounded?
I saw the whole thing! The magic flew straight from Lubor's hand, I swear it! And without a crystal inside...
Lubor.
To help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway. I understand. It's a lot to ask. Here to help me, Pat. Thank you. But if it's the children. If I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of...
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're
Lubor told me
coming.
they're like people.
You need to evacuate.
But even meaner and scarier.
How
long do we have until these Akashic arrive, do you think?
There are no Akashic. He's just trying to scare us.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What commotion is this? I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No. It was a stampede of customers away from Lubor's.
Oh, what's the point in encouraging people to have a bath to raise their flagging spirits when they're sure to be crushed again the moment they get out?
I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss if the Fang fell, not the miners.
Yes. You could always count on them not knowing the price of anything.
Gilbert, take this crystal. It's no more use than the bearer I sold to buy it. Ah, well, I can always buy another. And at least I don't have to feed it.
That should be everything. Question is, where does Natalie want it all?
We do not know when the Akashic will strike, but we must be ready to face them when they do. So, oil your blades, then get your lookouts.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday. And the day before.
When's the sun going to come out again?
Are you feeling the chill? Let's take a trip to the baths, shall we? Get ourselves warmed up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying.
I heard it was Sid the Outlaw who tracked the Fang. But if that's true, it would mean he was the one who killed Lord Kupka too. Can you believe it? The mighty Titan, bested by some common criminal.
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
Underhill.
Also, an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I do not know if you are in league with Lubor, or if he has merely filled your head with his lies, but I do know that not a word you say is true.
Enough of your nonsense, Lord Underhill. Leave us be.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our
have to
customers.
listen to
You
me.
lied about being
They're
one of
coming.
us, and you're lying now.
We need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer. I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Apa jadi?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go,
Yeah.
Yes.
Go on, then.
Go on.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
No.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah. What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
Oh.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we lay. But so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate, and the rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Get all these weapons into the hands of the Watch. They're no use lying around here. Understood.
We will defend Dalimil as best we can, but the town won't be truly safe until the horde at Cheratina has been dealt with. And who better to subdue the League of Outlaws than the king of their kind?
Lubor's gonna stop them.
We will defend Dalimil as best we can, but the town won't be truly safe until the horde at Cheratina has been dealt with. And who better to subdue the League of Outlaws than the king of their kind?
To the bathhouse!
So they've finally stopped shouting. But you just know that when this is all over, they'll come piling back in here to drink themselves stupid.
And I'll be the first to welcome them. If we're still alive.
Hurly-burly about this time.
The Akashic are coming? Why did I sell that blasted bearer? He could have kept them from me.
Calm yourself. We'll be fine. We just need to hide in the bathhouse until it's all over.
Bathhouse. Bro.
We will defend the town with our lives. The enemy may outnumber us, but they will never outmatch us.
Everything here is for the use of the Town Watch. Take anything you need.
Fetch!
Everything here is for the use of the Town Watch. Take anything you need.
The Akashic are coming. What are they saying? Something about the baths.
Will we be safe in the bathhouse? Should we not run while we have the chance?
Mummy?
Anyone
the
who
bad
can't
men coming
fight,
again?
come inside the bathhouse.
You're right.
There's plenty of
The Town
room.
Guard will protect us. Let's go inside. It's probably best to keep out of their way.
I may not be a soldier, but I can fight. Please, let me join you.
Gladly. Go and find the men at the North Gate. They'll give you a
Bro.
weapon.
Lubor was telling the truth. There is an army of Akashic on its way. Oh, gods.
Save your prayers for when we're behind the barricades.
Come, everyone! To the bathhouse!
We're low on potions and bandages. Do you have any more in the stores?
I'll go and fetch some right away. Is there anything else you need?
But Lubor's a liar! A liar and a bearer! Why should we believe him now?
Because once the Akashic arrive, it'll be too late to change our minds. Come on, to the bathhouse!
This is it, men! We fight as one! For Dalamil! This is it, men! We fight as one! For Dalamil!
Lubor's a liar!
Get all these weapons into the hands of the Watch. They're no use lying around here.
Understood.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position. We stand together or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Dalamil will be safe with us. You have my word.
Stay close to the front lines. As soon as anyone sights an Akashic, we spread the word.
The North Gate is ours. Be it man, beast, or Akashic, none shall pass.
Any man sighting an Akashic is raising the alarm if he...
That will keep some of them out.
Sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position. We stand together or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Push him, brother.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Gak kena lah. Whoa. Damn. Oh. Nah. Kamehameha. Nah. Power of Yasuga.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Wow.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Este. Selesai.
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both. Just like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalimil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me up again.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalimil, how far Lubor has come, and how richly he deserves it.
I knew they'd change their tune. Dalimil would be lost without Master Lubor.
As they're only too aware. I doubt they'd have accepted any other bearer as their master.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Aye, he served the town well enough. Then he is a bearer, born to serve. Long may it last.
I keep thinking back to when we tried to drive Lubor from
when
the
you don't
town.
have an army of Akashic breathing down your neck.
Bearer though
I
we may be,
know.
we were fools to
Gilbert
doubt
the
it.
Beast never found their way into our cellars. A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last.
Everyone's happy again. Just like they were before. No, Wrens. Everyone's even happier than they were before. I knew Lubor would make a good mayor.
Lubor.
I've half a mind to give up tobacco altogether. It's hardly worth the effort it takes to light it.
Let me have yours then. I've been practicing with a flint.
A what?
First the merchants call Lubor every name under the sun. Now they're counting on him to keep us all safe.
Trust them to change tack when they see which way the wind's blowing. And after they had us throwing stones at him too.
I always thought Dalimil thrived all the more for having Kupka watching over us. But now he's gone. It's as if we've stepped out of his shadow.
Lubor is a forgiving soul indeed, agreeing to lead us after we doubted him. I fear that I doubted you too, when first we spoke, Lord Underhill. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Lubor is a forgiving soul indeed, agreeing to lead us after we doubted him.
Nothing to report.
When I'm older, I'm gonna join the town guard and keep everyone safe.
That's my boy. You grow up strong now and protect your mother.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the Fang fell.
Well, if he returns now, we'll gladly welcome him back. As a customer.
We were set upon by a horde of mindless, murderous Akashic. And yet not a single one of my pieces suffered the slightest scratch. A coincidence, do you think? Or craftsmanship so exquisite as to give even such creatures pause? I shall let my customers decide.
Come and bathe in our healing waters.
They'll fill you full of vim and vigor. Just the thing after a hard day's labor.
Can I be the mayor when I grow up?
You can, son. So long as you always think of others before yourself. And earn the love and trust of all of those around you.
So now we have a bearer as a mayor. People will flock from all over the realm to see this.
As long as they enjoy the entertainment while they're here.
You there! How would you like some fresh Gizal greens? 2 bunches for 3,000. I'm practically giving them away.
So Lubor is to be made mayor. In my time, it would have been unheard of for a bearer to be appointed to such a role. But times change. What is unheard of to old heads like mine may be unremarkable to the youth of tomorrow.
So, you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
I am. Working down the mines made me strong. It's time I gave something back.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your pot, eh? They'll warm you up no end.
The Drake's Palms are still selling well, you'll be pleased to know. Think I'll make Lubor a present of some. Try and get the mayoral seal of approval.
Ginger and ginseng, pimento and pepper, I have it all.
Bearer or no, Lubor saved this town. And I spat in his face.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful man. I knew they'd
Mark
change
my
their
words.
tune. Dalamil would be lost without Master Lubor.
As they're only too aware.
I doubt they'd have accepted any other bearer as their master.
What do they mean? I never mistreat my bearers.
So, your given name is Clive. I heard Lubor use it when he spoke to you. I'll be sure to write to Randalar and propose that Lord Clive Underhill of the League of Merchants be decorated for his services to the Republic.
You're not going to believe what happened while you were away.
I thought the place seemed different. Come on, let's head to the inn. You can tell me the story over a flagon.
The bandit problem may be done and dusted, but our watch continues. The bandit problem may be done and dusted, but our watch continues.
Stopped by for a chat, have you? Rosina was the first to realize. I swore that I would avenge her. And he was right. And that's who I'll be. Whoever would have imagined it? No. Well? Everyone was delighted to hear it. As for the rest of us, you have the freedom of the city.
I knew they'd change their tune.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalimil. How far Lubor has come, and how richly he deserves it.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalimil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me up again.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalimil. How far?
You were with the Men of the Rock, weren't you? Thanks for your help fending off the Akashic.
Just settling my debts. If this town hadn't taken me in after Lord Kupka fell, I don't know what would have become of me. Only right that I repay the favor.
You were with the Men of the Rock, weren't you? Thanks for your help fending off the Akashic.
Just settling my debts. If this town hadn't taken me in after...
Lagi. Wah, 2. Sampai.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. I don't mean a Christ.
Massive. Aye.
If you've got something to ask, ask.
No.
Is that right? I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Mana lu indah ye?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Oh yang ni ke? Saya kabulkan dia untuk lawan.
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time.
Still alive, are you?
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Ever that. That's still.
And?
There's something about it. I feel like it's... Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come again.
Apa tu phone Enigma?
I may have more for you.
Ya, gimana nih? Like a splendid heart. Mana? Sombre Royal Medus. Continent Gate. Juga. What the hell? Get ready, bro.
He hasn't heard. It doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Your death yourself! Slow.
Ya, bangkai. Wow. 哇，回来。那。Oh, yeah, cross.
Say it again.
Mati lah.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? Anything else?
Dragon Airy. No, resend.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Oh, sana.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Fly, Ambrosia.
Quiet.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Right.
Quiet.
back.
Belakang ni. Mana?
Thanks, girl.
Oh tu.
Come on. Yeah.
Grim Reaper. Oh, silat. Gomu. Oops. Digo. Oh, tak steal.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Beli craft.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Das ist die Auriculum. Da ist die primitive Tahun. Weapon apa nama? Rock. Alright, aku pakai rock dulu.
So what do I owe the honor? Not Sancthornian, do you? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Saya.
Sejuk ni kuat ni. Dah, dah belum? Tentang dia bila. Dah. Oh lah, tadi nyas. Dah sudah dah, kena lagi sekali. Ya, dah.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Blessings of the Phoenix be upon you, Lord Rosfield. I too serve his grace.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
The bearer of the Burning Quill is within.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved. So be it. When my brother chose to undertake the task, he too knew the risks.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your brother will emerge victorious. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your hearts, and guide you back home safely.
Blessings of the Phoenix be upon you, Lord Rosfield. I too serve his grace, albeit in the role.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Cyril.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us to be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lagi quest. Cak buat quest lain dulu.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying an...
No. An ancient religion by gaining an understanding of...
And so you sent one of your brothers to...
Fully. I entrusted the mission, though he has yet... For as you...
He would not. But Ash is a big place.
Ash.
Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Waloed.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my hopes. And may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Apa lagi?
When last I heard from him, the third chair was bound for Mickleburg. If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling.
Mickleburg. Apa tu Mickelberg? Bawah tu.
Good girl. No mistakes.
Pak.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Yang ni ke? Oh, yang tutup. Oh. Benda ni.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
What the?
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
What the hell?
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Nani?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
¿Para qué?
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Black Power.
What now?
What the hell?
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Combo move. No punch. Ada lagi.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Akashi. Oh no.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
bearer of the Burning Quill is within, my lord.
Prithee enter.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams...
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
The bearer of the Burning Quill is within, my lord.
I shall have the Book of Martyrs fetched from the requiratory forthwith, my lord. But prithee, do not let me keep you, should you have more pressing matters to attend to. The volume will be waiting for you when you next return.
The Third Chair's report is a treasure trove of information regarding the beliefs and traditions of the Circle of Malleus. Considering the Circle's connections to Ultima, It will surely be an invaluable resource in divining his true nature. Our brother did his duty well.
Better. Okay.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling.
Ya.
Clients will pay a fortune.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Ya.
And? A Sangforian, dear. Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
You're not from the forest. Well... Then what were you going... And if you had? You're not from the forest. Well, which forest? Then what were you going to tell me? And if you had?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. But I mean, the crystals...
Massive.
Single.
Come on.
Yeah!
Tinggal.
Lama, nasional Azure.
Terlihat Azure. Bukan main dah.
Trail. Nah, Azure. Nah, Azure. Dinamo, Kuchen. Azure.
Aku suka ada gini.
Aku macam ada pun dia. Ada. Fasting. Kemain.
Aku beli kat
Jepang. Bagus, Jepang bagus. Kemain dia lah. Dia lah. Nuri. Spices. Aduh.
Genggawa mo tadi, genggawa lek. Kena ni lah, build balik PC. Buat.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Kena build PC baru lah.
You deserve a rest.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Oops.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Lama nak habis situ. 2000 apa lebih belah. Enggak dia?
Yang kalau pesaja. Itu semua jalan untung mah. Terus
Game kamu nak main jelek. Tinggal. Tak hawa. Tinggal kamu nak main hak jelek kamu sama mata lek. Hey. Ayo, lo ni. Aku tengah apa bang? Ada ring boleh ke? Nah, lagi apa kali ini kan? Ini dah. Boleh itu berapa? Jadi pada berapa? Sebab dia ada tema. Nah ini. Ini ini.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of ultimate true nature surely lie buried.
Thank the founder you were safe. With me slain now.
Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It's just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
DLC story, aduh. Dia side story lah. Apa mula? Apa mula?
The armbands are complete.
Sorry tak apa, bukan ni. Bukan. Side quest. Macam di situ mil. Tak mati. Tak tahu. Tak tergantung lah. Jadi tu ada kereta mati. Main tak ada main. 15. Tak, masa aku cerita dia tak ada habis kan? Ya. Masa aku dia tak tahu ada lagi kereta dua lagi. Tiga orang lagi. Susah. Oh. Dia main kereta Edwin tu. Edwin. Princess tahu Princess tak apa? Untuk main kan? Tak. Tak apa. Aku ya. Oh ya lah. Princess tu mati. Kalau mau untuk beli DLC dia mati gelap gitu, off screen. Tak tunjuk. Dah hell. Tahu apa pun gitu ya. Kalau tahu kena nama. Besok dia kena ada. Tak ni tak.
Pray, take them. They are yours.
Tak nama yang ada. Nanti ya.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring.
Kalau beli semua DLC tahu.
It's symbolized.
Gelap.
His unwavering will and devotion.
Optimization game tu lah.
And the graven vine
PC.
encircling the stone.
Jadi panah bisa aku main itu. Tolong dia optimization dia. Teruk gila
Present the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew.
Pernah main kat PS5 tu.
We had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Nantilah.
Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might the...
Kata DLC ada 2 lagi. Tak siap dah tak kira. Susah. Oh, nak buat lagi benar tak ada. Give up.
enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust
Tak
to
ada.
you.
Marah
His
lah.
heirs.
Tak buat lah.
This was more than just a message. It was a promise that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
My lord, I have the Book of Martyrs, should you wish to inspect it.
I would. Thank you. Delan. Kite. These aren't Rosarian names. I thought the Undying were drawn from the Duchy.
We are, but our order works from the shadows. We choose new names that our origins might remain secret. I chose Cyril. The others, the names recorded therein.
I see. Well, if these are the names they chose, these are the names I'll remember. Thank you again, Cyril. I'm in your debt.
As I am in yours. Fare you well, my lord. And may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart. We of the Undying erected a memorial to Archduke Elwyn atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. I am sure your father would be glad if you were to visit, and to see that you have received his gift at last.
The Third Chair's report is a treasure trove of information regarding the beliefs and traditions of the Circle of Moon.
unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Caution, brother. It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Whoa, what?
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
What? Ada lagi quest. Ayo.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
What's on your mind, Clive? I'm always with you, Clive.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
It's just back there. Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. All is well, I trust? His flame burns in you. To the end, brother.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to... Remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Land's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, the entire retinue down to the pot boys combed outside.
In the rain. The storm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we... Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was not.
It seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
Saying I should go and scout the area for bandits.
We should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. Curious to see how
I read Gav's report on Stonehere.
It's just a
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Nanti.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I have a thought of my own as to where we might find information on the realm's flora. Leave it with me. You search for answers in the backyard.
Cid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? A little goblin. Or maybe a more...
This should tide us over until the new moon.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Cid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Cid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
The winds that blow across the Royal Meadows from Oilafeist Bay are strong indeed. Strong enough for snow daisies, it seems.
Snow daisies may be beautiful, but they are really quite deadly. I wouldn't recommend eating one.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will see.
These flowers are beautiful. I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as... I'm able.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Huh. I doubt he had a heart to begin with.
That fool of a Duke thought he could push the dame around, but it was her who ended up on top in the end. As she always...
Let's go.
Faster!
The hell?
Boy.
meadows of art. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Thanks, Gal.
What?
Look, Mother. Do you see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Let darkness fall!
What?
What do you see, boy?
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Fire and flame!
Settle kot.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Jill?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Weh, his brother ni. Orang tengah.
No, you needn't worry about me, Clive. I doubt Jill would appreciate my presence on your outing.
Ifrit?
Your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
Must we away? Alas. And yet...
The
time is nigh, Ifrit.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
How's it going? Give that bastard hell.
Clive, my boy. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Yeah. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, tunjuk.
so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirit. In the end, it earned me a nasty, stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
You got a look at the YouTube video? The I haven't realized.
I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come. For me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Wih, romantic.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Shivaskis. Oh. Weh, boleh guna. Oh, okay. Kau apa yang boleh buat?
You deserve a rest.
Soil and stone! To me, Blades! You're finished!
Clive. To the end, brother.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are you?
Give that bastard hell.
Oh lama.
It's not time yet, is it? For so long. So when this is over, I'm always with you, Clive.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Must we away? The time is nigh. Ifrit. Brother, shall we then?
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Makan ambong.